good to see you. Hi. I also need to one thing in the background. The bean. Bean. Chat. Hi. Who do you see? We have a Markson and we also have a new follower. I don't know, put your name, Dragon69. Nice. Nice. Welcome on in. So yeah, today, the thing behind me is Mass Effect Andromeda. Punk. Hi. Just want to stop in and say hello. Oh, fair enough. Please say hello. How are you? Thanks. Follow for earlier. Um, so I wanted to do a space theme, even though I did say something about doing horrors on the weekend. I wanted to do space stuff. Space stuff. So I'm like, what can we do that space? I'm not too familiarized with flowers at the moment. So I'm like, okay, what else can I play? And I'm like, this comes in mind. So we're gonna play the best game that was ever released, predictably, called Mass Effect Andromeda. And this will be technically my first playthrough, unofficially. So, general rules and courtesies apply, spoilers are bad, I'll bonk you if you spoil content. If I ask for help, that's fine. Yeah? So common courtesy. Anyway, let's jump into it. I think it's a pretty good way to start this game. That was fine, I think. Yeah. Boop. Over there. We have sounds. Huzzah. So I've not played this game in like forever and ever and ever. I was hoping I could alt tab and fix stuff in the background, but I can't. It's a Jawa. Hi Jawa, how are you? Oh, and by the way, so I made a new scene for Big like Reacts. Some of you may have noticed by now that I do have transparent eyes. Pay attention to the right eye, not the left eye, I guess, in this case. You'll notice it's transparent. I don't know why that is, and I'm trying to fix it, but that might be it. And also, hi, Cobalt. How you doing, Cobalt? Welcome on in. We're playing space game today. I'm like, let's initiate the Dragon Andromeda. Innocent. I'm like, okay. I know the line from the game, sort of. Let's replay it, but it's been a bit. So I wanted to do a fresh playthrough. Genders. What we're doing for genders: male, custom appearance. Do you have any other options? I don't particularly want to play this for too long. Generic face. Don't know what that is. Maybe. Sort of like me? Oh god, my model's breaking. Oh no! What other heads do we have? Oh god. All these heads, they he's really big lips. You have big lips. Alright, that's fine. Let's go with the vote. This is fine. We will confirm. Choose training. What do we have? We have security, biotic, technician, leader, scrapper, or operative. I don't think it really matters. Like a leader, I assume your charisma is up a little bit. Let's see. Energy drain, annihilation, and team support, specializing technology, low stealth, and survivability of the entire squad. Taking team support, develop specialized technology to bolster the survivability. So I assume this is like for harder difficulties, even trying to meta it, like meta play the aspect of this game. But I'm not gonna do that. What do you want? Chat, you decide. What am I doing? I love me some Biotic. I'm just like thinking to myself, like, I'm not gonna be meta playing this because I'm just playing for fun. I say Biotic. What do you guys think? Biotic. Do we want technician? Do we want a leader? It's like this is skill thing. That's all. I don't care. I'm not fussed. Summon suck. What? Really? Is that how it works? Yeah. Reason hack into your opponent's armor. Biotic? Alright. We have two for Biotic. Alright. We're Biotic, our name. I think it's fine like this. There you go, fine. Our twin. Oh, fine. We can devote. Fine. Customize history. Does it assume that I've completed Mass Effect in general? I don't think it really matters. Oop. Okay, so we all know the play to do Romance Garrus. We need to be, you know, female ship. Because Garrus is straight. The joys of that being a thing. One day, maybe a mod. Maybe a mod one day. The Legacy Edition will allow us to play as male ship. Import counter from the archives. We can just do it perfectly fine. Blah blah blah. Biotic. Go. Let's see what happens. Narrative, casual, hardcore, insanity. Okay, chat. What am I doing? You guys can decide my fate. What difficulty am I doing? The Great Dirk? Where? Oh, this Dirk. Blah. Scream and moan into the mic. It's pretty much it at this point. What am I doing? What difficulty? Normal, hardcore, or insanity? Note, I do want to be able to play this game, but I'm... Never mind. Normal? What else we have? We have... Well, there's no Q difficulty, unless you mean casual. Do you mean casual? Because there's no Q difficulty. There's only casual, narrative, normal, hardcore, and suffering. Well, let's do normal, because you can say normal. Okay, fine. I actually just want to enjoy the story as well. So, what it is. Yeah, I had trouble getting this game to work on Steam. It just kept giving me some Qt plugin error. And I'm like, that is weird. And I'm like, I don't know. I had to rebuy a few games, unfortunately, due to a account issue. So basically, the new account that I made logged out.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream.
And then logged into the other account to play this game.
Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it.
Am I Q-Dog? Well, I don't know.
We are, of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown.
Fair enough, I guess I am then.
Others for a new start.
Peace.
But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity.
And dragons.
Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
I was going to say that even a lot of people don't like this game. I don't mind it, for what it's worth. In the year of 2185, humanity lives in a golden era of interstellar travel, our discovery of ancient alien ruins on Mars, popular our understanding of science technology, and over 1,000 years, while many now enjoy the newfound freedoms of challenges that was we first read. Words. Mass Effect. The Dragon Age. Oh my goodness. Still went on Mars. It always went nice on Mars. Oh, I'm in the way. Heck. 634 years later. Day 0. Hour 0. Ooh. Yeah, I can agree there. Sorry, some of the text was in the way on the left side. Seems like I'm in the way. Maybe if I move my model to the right. I might have to fix it. Good, yeah. Give us a second, I'll make a quick edit. Boop. Put this in the corner. Like so. Gets a lot of ticks in the way, apparently. I'm just in the way. Sorry, guys. Boop. Is that better? Hang on here. Oop. There you go. It's better. Yeah, sorry, but when I alt tab, the audio cuts. That's the reason why you can only hear me at sometimes. I might even have to remove it.
We made it.
Base.
Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder
Scott, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee first?
I think I'm able to fix it, but you can have to wait a few minutes.
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Wait, can I alt-tab this? Yeah, wait. Without breaking.
Out.
Nope, it's not gonna let me do it. Oh my goodness. Ah! I'm gonna quickly do a thing. Make me a little bit smaller for you guys. Sorry, this is gonna be a little bit of a disruption. Because apparently I am just in the way. So I'm gonna go fix it quickly. Boop. Box. Hello. Box. Game. Eventually. I'm so sorry. The game likes me not to alt-tab and have audio apparently. That's something that I can't fix as much as I would like to. Anyway, that should work like this. That goes there, and right now, chat in Fury should appear. Swimming, sings a break. Boop. There it is. There you go. You good? Alright, so what do I miss? Travel sucks. The answer is yes. Sometimes.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now? The Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in? Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Tapero. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
Yeah, I suppose. I have an implant? Who's Sam?
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission
bats.
your well-being is my
Wait, my
primary
bats?
concern.
Oh, okay. Suppose.
Assuming the implants work as advertised, Sam sees what you see.
I think the faces are okay so
We
far.
won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling otherwise?
I'm excited.
I'm ready to get to it.
Readings confirmed. I detect an increased level of adrenaline in your system.
Well,
The
if you
neural
can
implant is
help me get
functioning
it set
properly.
up, we can have
Caffeine
some kind of
always
data
did
point
make me
enabled for this.
jumpy.
So,
You're all done. Let's get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your sister, it always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
oh god.
What's happening?
It broke free.
Just hang on!
Engineering, report. Try to brace yourself.
Gravity cryobay is offline.
Okay, so I'll look around. Oh god, my eyes.
Careful with the syringe. Hold on.
Hi.
at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset. Everyone okay? I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Sarah Ryder.
What's wrong?
Let me fix one thing. Apparently this is killing my computer. 1 second. Where is my game settings? Because I need to fix it. Oop. Settings, graphics. Oh my god, no. Turn it off. Turn that shit off. Nope. Overall quality, we want to set to low because my computer's basically a potato at this point. Yeah, bonked you. Whatever. See? Bonk. What else we have? High. No, we want it low because my model is kind of lagging. Let me change this. I cannot. Yeah, I bonk. Have at it. Why I try to fix this. Sorry. 3 bits. All the bits I have left, you deserve them. But oh, appreciate the bits. Thank you. My alerts apparently don't work, but I appreciate the biddies. Thank you so much. Markson. Why are you so set to high? Why can't I change you to make you lower, please? Why not change settings? Hello? Hello? Ah, tooth quality high, no. But appreciate the bits. Good. Yes. You must restart the game in order for this to work. But I just wanted to work now. Why do I need to reset the game in order for things to work like this? That's... what a bizarre world. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but it's what it is. I was noticing when, like, the cinematic was playing, the model itself was lagging, and that's a bit, well, it's a bit annoying.
I don't know.
Ah, my eyes. Oh god. Do not play this in the dark. Like it's like you go in a dark filter screen, and then all of a sudden, light. My eyes. Help. That's better. Am I lagging? No, we're good? Ah, cool.
Give it a second.
Who are you?
Scott.
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
Well, you can watch me play for a bit and determine if you want to purchase this for yourself or not. I think that's a fair call. That one.
I don't like the sound of that.
Don't worry. It just means the process could take a bit longer than usual. Sam?
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended. However, her pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while. Then let her body regain consciousness naturally.
His arm went
She'll
in
be
itself.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated. Ryder,
By the way,
I'll
if
wait
you
for at
guys
the
see
door
any good clips that you
whenever
want
you're ready
to
go.
clip in the future, like, you know, don't hesitate to post me out, yeah? Or in the Discord, which can be found there. Yep. I guess I can leave? Freedom? Freedom.
You ready?
Why did his arm go inside himself? Like, that was kind of weird. Like, this is not VRC, chat. Oh shit. Okay.
The door's power is malfunctioning.
We have to balance the power load or it could explode. But we don't know where the fault is.
That's
Ryder
fine.
can find it. He has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the fault.
On it.
Wait,
I'll
what?
try to get readings on the second.
Why do we only have the scanner, and why don't they have a scanner?
Got it.
Okay, how do I scan?
Hurry! Ryder, try scanning the whole conduit. Look for the fault.
Oh, I need to G on my keyboard.
Power surge is getting worse.
Hurry, Ryder, find the pole.
There's no indication of a fault in this component.
Keep looking.
Okay. That's so weird.
Come on.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! Bad relay. Ryder, can you go reset it?
Ooh, do I have to? Okay, because I have to. Okay, fine. I guess I'll reset it. God. I'm not an engineer. I don't know anything.
There, it's reset.
I just press buttons and scream.
Grid's recovering. It's working. Readings are in the green. Thank God.
Shame. Also, 1 second. I just realized what I may have done wrong. This should be on top. And that's probably why it didn't work. Let me do this. How do I... This? Should appear on the screen. Not. Good. So that works. So the bit alerts don't work, which is kind of annoying. But what is this? Sorry. When it makes all that things are working. But it seems like the bits are working, which is kind of weird. So, yeah.
That was close. Barely
Huh?
an
What's
Andromeda.
this? Event logs. Shit blew up. Oh god.
But, we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad'll see it that way. Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
When I head to bed, that's the vote tomorrow. Night night, yeah. Take care, yeah? Thanks for popping in. We might see more faces tired memes as you sleep.
Helm control, report.
We're drifting.
Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
Oh.
What's our position?
Right. Couple. Join the Discord now quickly, and I should be able to let you in. Sorry. That might have been a me problem. Try joining it again.
My ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed golden world.
I might just
Solid
make it a
ground.
community Discord.
If it's even out.
Let me do this quickly. Oop. Yeah.
And that's just a
All fixed. Oh god. I need actual mods for the community to look after like Discord and
Alec, I need to
stream
assess
for
the
me.
damage. Stop the bleeding.
There's me old tabbing
We've got
all the time.
20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
Nah. May I need subtitles? I can enable subtitles once I'm able to do so. You have to be a bit.
She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
You like.
My God.
I just haven't been consistent when it comes to streaming. That's not a
Is
problem.
that our golden world?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky. All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
Not gloom and doom.
We don't know how bad it is yet. Still seems like it's our best shot.
Maybe. There's just a lot on the line.
Sam?
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our senses. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out, and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we're already home.
Is he throwing his
Alright,
eggs
just
in one
make it
basket?
quick.
I think he is.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
He cares in his own way. Enough to give him a chance.
I suppose you're right. He is
Well,
our
you
pathfinder.
can if you like.
If
I'm
this
actually.
doesn't work out,
I'll explain after this.
we'll need him more than ever. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
My sister's gonna hate that she missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in her blood. She beat me into the world by 1 minute. Couldn't wait to get started.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
When she does, she's gonna want stories.
So, let's get out there and find her some. Right, you'll...
So first things first, I'll put on subtitles because I'm actually kind of in agreement there. Game really does need it, particularly if you're like hard of hearing. What do we have? Gameplay. Boop, 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 boop. There is subtitles. Damn. Why is it automatically disabled? So bizarre. Video import. This is borderless. So when I alt tab to do mod stuff in the corner, you know, Discord and whatever, the audio cuts. I'm like, why? It's like borderless. It should just work. Triple buffering. That's fine. I think it's all good. God, guys, please.
And maybe stop at the good luck rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Yeah, I don't know how, why it even happened like that. It shouldn't happen. Hello. Hello, these people.
Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah, I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there.
No.
Your dad say anything about what's going on?
Be afraid.
Judging by all the people running around the bridge with their hair on fire, I'd say buckle up.
Damn. I knew this was too good to be true.
But we don't know for sure, right? Might be a cakewalk.
We'll find out.
Explains why there was no...
Nope. Morale has gone down. Oh god.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself.
Hope I won't need this.
Time for violence. Is that it? Oh, we're going this way. Okay. By the way, let me know if the screen is too small for you guys, or if you
We
want me to
scanned
make it
Andromeda.
a bit bigger.
Everything was in the clear.
I should also mention I am going to be getting myself a Elite Motion Controller, which means I can move my hands around. I look forward to
Dr.
that.
Carlisle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs
I
you
do?
more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
If it's what we hope it is, it'll be one for the history
Well,
books.
makes sense.
You got a quote ready?
That is a Mass Effect game after all.
I'm pretty sure your dad will handle that honor.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seemed prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed with Sarah out. I heard what happened. Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
Common sense.
Sarah wouldn't want us to worry because of her.
You're right. The mission comes first. Though, I doubt your mother would have seen it that way. I promised her I'd get you two here safely. Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
The beginning of the end.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
Exactly. Or point, a wave, wave of people who come into the stream.
Archive period, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance. Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
No, bit of both. I've also got a few bits of audio equipment in mind that I want to upgrade to, but I posted it into Discord. But I'm looking for specific answers.
Wow, look at that.
For the preamp.
Whatever it is, it stopped the
Since
Hyperion
I'm
in its
not
tracks.
It appears to be
audio
an
savvy.
unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Oh. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that.
Gravity anomalies detected.
Stomach would appreciate that.
Oh, okay, so we just can't move around in this area.
Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, Security and Response Specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead.
Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry.
Here we go.
The flight guidance is scrambled.
It'll pass.
The controls are fighting me.
Adjust approach vector 3 degrees to start.
We're through.
Holy.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that.
Yes.
Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising. Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? I thought we had this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating.
You sure this is not Dragon Age?
It has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
Oh shit.
Lightning strike! We lost control! Shuttle 2 declaring an emergency! We've got a Liam! Hang on!
Oh no. That's Mass Effect 2 all over again.
Acceleration increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
Nice. Well then, how many per life? Fantastic. Maybe I can go back to the full screen now. Yeah. That's better. Nice.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion, Sam, anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Probably the obvious answer is are there any survivors?
I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Oh. Wait, you can't?
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground.
Well, no, you can't, but I can.
See if anyone else is alive.
See?
Come on. Ryder.
Oh, so it's in this
how's your
Hello.
survival training?
Welcome on in.
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita.
Right. Right on.
Some of these
Jump.
plants look like tentacles. Is the water here even water?
Can I jump off? Do I die? I suspect that's a bad idea. Okay, let's build around.
Those structures we saw on the way in? Who could survive in a place like this?
Not sure we want to find out.
Oh, okay, so we can die. So let's not die, but die anyway. So I am going to go for the route of trying to be good.
Storms here don't seem
Most
natural.
people. But that's usually how Mass Effect universe works.
Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
You want to be good because doing the whole renegade route is it's basically just a dick for the idiot. Not very good. I don't know. Would I? Depends. Do I have a reason to bunk the cobalt? If the answer is no, then I won't.
We saw could cause all this.
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah.
Right, so G
hell of a cloud.
is scan, right?
A cloud that makes boulders float.
I still think having boulders float is kind of cool, though. I don't know why it's so surprised. Like, have they never played a video game? It's such a weird concept.
What the
Oh
hell
god.
is this? Come on, we gotta get through it.
Okay. Fine, gotta get killed.
Welcome to Habitat 7.
Divine. Oh. Seems like he died.
Damn it! Looks safer under there.
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
That was kinda cool.
Planet's trying to murder us?
Nah. Oh, fuel cell. Down question. Oh. Not as impressive as I saw it in my head anyway. Figured the fuel cell would have exploded.
We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on.
Not
Okay.
sure we want to be the tallest thing around
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
here. Into the breach.
Think I'd rather...
More glowing mushrooms.
Are they making that noise?
A little bit.
No. Coming from
It's,
inside the
it's not too bad. What's this? What am I scanning?
Detecting a lot of energy.
Receive.
Can't make heads or tails.
Danger.
of it,
High
but
energy
it's powerful.
levels detected. Can I blow it up? No. Shooting it does absolutely nothing. Damn.
How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, then crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you
Oh,
over
God.
a beer sometime.
I'm still very surprised though that why jumping off a cliff doesn't cause instant death. I guess we're jumping? Okay. Blech.
That's it. We're getting there.
Oh god.
I think I see the top.
Mind making some room?
Push him off. I mean, help him out.
What the hell is that?
Fine.
Don't know. But it's our job to figure it out.
That sounds like your old man talking.
He was right. Something went wrong here. We have to find out what.
One thing at a time. Ryder, it's Fisher. Wait. Look.
How did they not see the helmet?
Shit. What was first contact protocol again? No deadly force unless fired upon. Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Let's be sheep.
Take it easy. We only get one shot at hello with these guys. Yeah, and Fisher gets shot in the head if we're wrong. Nice and easy. We only go hard if we have to. Don't think they've spotted us yet.
I'm hurt.
He sees us. We can't understand you. We're not here to fight. That man's with us. Doesn't sound friendly. What's the other guy doing? Shit, they're beating. Shit, this just got real.
Apparently we tried. Oh, we tried.
Okay. It's over. Fisher, you okay? So much for making peace with the locals. Thanks for jumping in. I wish I didn't have to. The first aliens we meet and we try to kill each other, that wasn't the plan. Then we need a new one. Yeah, at least we know it's what. The brochures were light on aliens who want to shoot your head off.
The combat felt weird.
The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them. This isn't how first contact was supposed to go. Or at least not how I imagined it. That's on them. Can't let it change us. Next time might go better. Yeah, the whole neighborhood can't be bad. Where are the others? Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help. Come on. Ah, my leg! Can you move?
Cut it off.
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others. You sure? Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it. Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
So what's the point of not being friends? Isn't that the whole point? To be friends? So bizarre. Okay, scan.
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map. Ah, I guess life took a different turn here, huh? I hope the other team's okay. We'll
of goodies.
Find them, but we might want to scout around first. You're the recon specialist. Point the way. Right.
Why am I doing all
Looks
the
like
things?
you knew how to handle the gun back there. Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
Nice. Shame though. I figured like the first enemies that we obviously encountered was shoot to kill. Like why? Isn't the whole point of this is to make friends, you know, across the galaxy rather than just fighting humans and only humans? It seems really very alien species right there. Well, to be fair, random aliens, aka us, walked forward towards them, their planet, that we visited. So technically, they could have assumed that we were a deadly threat. So I'll fight that.
It's gear from one of our shuttles.
Oh, it is? Where?
Hear that?
Yeah, but
Watch it. More of our friends.
I'll scan from here. Not scan from here. Can't even zoom in. Go rocks though.
They're onto us. Here we go.
Alright, we have bullets, right? I do like no damage. What is this? Ah! Yeah, one of them.
1, we're clear. First species we meet and it's out for blood. Not if we don't give it to them.
Valid. Okay, so we had equipment or something nearby. Ooh, shiny. Can I scan this? No. I don't think. Shiny though. Looks like it's over. Way. Am I trying to discover where the heck I'm meant to be going? So standing in the fire is probably a bad idea as well.
Hey, look, flare's going up over there. Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
Now what?
Shit. The hell's that?
Oh god.
Watch out! What is this thing?
I don't
I
know.
think it wants to eat us.
Pass.
Okay, it's organic. No sign of technology. Wow, so the cloaking is biological? Yeah, weird.
Shit. Okay. So everything on this planet wants to kill me. Nice. That's so good to know. Not as good as you would want to know, but no. Hey. Am I close to where I need to go? County, I am.
Some sort of structure on that hill. Looks like it's a broken lightning rod. Could explain why the building's damaged. Storms hammered the place.
Oh god, okay. So we're still having. Oh my goodness.
Well, let's hope no one's home. Doesn't look like a home at all.
Well, at least good.
Yeah, no one's living here. So what's it for? Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design.
Can I put on some light?
Must be a way to get some lights on.
So that ends the lesson then. Yeah. You hear that, right?
What's all this about? What are you doing, Ryder?
Oh shit, we got a booking.
That can't be good. Oh, it's a generator. Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be? Maybe it did something.
Well, we obviously have power now, so that's nice. Why do humans assume the worst when something bad and scary that sound like, you know, imminent death happens? They assume, I'm gonna die now.
Hey, that door opened.
Oh, I did? Oh, I did too. Hey.
Some kind of research lab? Maybe. Whatever this is, it scans as being old.
Watch it! What is it? This?
I don't know what that is.
There. So now killer robots too? The Geth back home would love this place.
Wait, they were from the Geth. Okay, interesting. Ooh, shiny.
Some serious energy on the other side of that door.
Maybe it's closed for a reason.
These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have.
Okay. So we can't go through the shiny door of doom. Interesting. Okay.
Sure you don't want to look around in here?
Probably should look around. Is there nothing else here that we need to scan? Look at? Oh, good. On the rocks. Let's get this earlier. On technology, we've scanned the door. Another generator. Guess we can't go through this door. Well, maybe the game fixes itself after a period of time of playing being played.
Weather's still crappy.
And what am I touching? Weird. Okay.
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Oh no, it was an ambush. Oh god, puppies.
Up and running.
Oh god, puppies.
Are these things stalking us?
Oh no.
Starting to feel like it.
Oh shit. Okay, maybe I gotta be a little bit more careful with my combat.
Shit, you hear that?
I've got to do this again. Oh, that's stupid.
There, watch out! What is this thing?
I think it wants to eat us. Okay, it's dead. Whatever what? It's organic. No sign of technology.
What is it again?
So the cloaking is biological?
Yeah, weird.
Oh no, I assume I wasn't going insane, so it doesn't save. I have to manually save game progress now. Okay. So the aliens we need to deal with, we have a big question mark over here. Ooh.
Wreckage ahead.
Is you sure it's a wreckage?
It's the other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I can't believe we survived this.
We're not on planet yet.
Shit! Movement on our perimeter. It's an ambush!
Oh hell, they got the jump on us!
Oh, I have no ammo.
Careful, they got one of those animals!
Watch for cloaking!
Us or them, they forced this!
I have literally no ammo and
I've
no way to find ammo funds.
And our 8!
Pretty dead, yes.
Now who's dead, asshole?
Oh god, okay, not good, not good, not good, not good. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, but I literally don't have it on auto. That's that problem. So your theory is wrong. So I might delete this quickly, at least for now, and make one slight change, then move it. Oh. Wait, and boop. Put it on. Yeah, good enough. Oh, shit. As I fail to even control my own keyboard and mouse. Hi. Don't stand in fire, chat.
Shit, you hear that? I wish I didn't.
What the hell's that? There, watch out! What is this thing?
I think it wants to eat. Okay.
I was there more melee.
Whatever it
Oh, hi, Quill. How you doing?
How did it cloak like that?
We're playing Mass
It's
Effect.
organic. No sign of
How are you?
technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah.
How is space? Outing? Yeah, it goes right. Struggling. We end up doing a bit and then we died. I got thrown back to a little bit further than I was. How are you? I haven't seen you in a bit. How's work? How you been?
Wreckage ahead.
been meaning to poke you, but you know, you've been working. We have like no bullets. Doing bird, valley air again, somewhat being covered. Oh, okay, fair enough. Whoa, what's this now? 3 months of support for no reason at all. 3 months of already outstanding. Oh no, it is outstanding. But what is chat is outstanding. Thank you for showing support to your local dog. Appreciate it.
Some sort of structure up that hill. This place is taking a beating from the storms, along with everything else in this planet.
It's hard on. Camera full. Oh my goodness. Oh, let's go inside. I need more ammunition, like desperately. And not be killed by lightning storms. This is preferred. And this is the way.
Well, let's hope no one's home. Doesn't look like a home at all.
So there's a generator in the back.
Yeah, no one's living here. So what's it for? Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on. Huh. What's all this about? Nothing. What are you doing, Ryder?
Ryder's pressing all the buttons.
That can't be good. Oh.
Just for like 1 second that my net wouldn't actually drop off in the face of the earth, but I asked too much. What is? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Hello. My net died. I would generally like a hug right now, to be perfectly honest. My net's dying again. I rang up my ISP to hoping to resolve this problem. They've said that the problem rests with Google itself. It's been. I am back, I think. Hello, testing. Am I still alive? Must we are? Oh, moving. Blah. Hi. Thing sucks. Hang on. I fix this up. 1 second, guys. Bye. I'm getting crap. What is that? I don't know why that's not covering the entire screen as well. Hi. Sorry for that. ISP problems. Sorry. It's nothing I can do. Unfortunately, it's Google itself is having problems with the connection county, to my understanding. It has been a problem for a few at a time now. As a result, I, as an individual, can't do anything about it, nor can my ISP do anything about it. And it's them that need to fix it. Unfortunately, when I think, oh my god, nose boobs. Oh no, because I'll die. Well, that killed me. Quill, you killed me. Why? I do this. You've killed a dog. You feel bad. Anyway. Yeah, so apologies. I have physically no control for it. And this is why I've been like kind of hesitant to stream properly in my personal life. So it's kind of what it is. And what the heck happened to my singing setup? Oh boy. Oh, oh no, I ruined it. What can I do, yo? Boop. Maybe I can put this out, make it full screen, I guess. Can I do that? Yeah, again. Let's do this full screen because it's easy, I guess. There you go. But yeah, there's nothing I can really do about it, unfortunately. It's a wait and well, just a wait and see approach. That's all I can really do at this point. Is a wait and see approach. Anyway, I'll do what I can. No promises. Hopefully, I'll stay connected. Sorry. I mean, yeah. I guess we'll continue. Versus.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe.
Over there, right?
Then it got hit by a tornado. Weird. You hear that?
Looks like they were trying to... Some serious energy on the other... Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
Wish we had Sam.
What? What is it? There. So now killer robots too?
The Get Back Home would love this place.
I have like literally no ammo. Kinda stinks. Can't go through there. Why are you jumping randomly? I really need some ammo. Oh, okay. I have 8 bullets. Great. Great.
Any theories, recon specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older. Underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Yes.
Bloodthirsty archaeologists.
You've seen that, Dirk? Where? Oh, you mean Theo? Do you mean Theo? Theo Needle's a good bean. Oh, what's this?
Weird.
If that's poison, I know who to blame.
What did I do? Okay. Well, it doesn't show my lack of bullets. Oh, wait. Gobo, do you stream, in general? Out of curiosity. Wait, who actually streams? Like, at all and or in general? Quill, do you stream? No, I know Lewin streams, but he mostly plays Darkest Dungeon. Him occasionally? Alright, fair. Who else? What do we all stream? Or like playing?
Crap.
Whoops. I have streamed, but my work schedule is hard to deal with. Yeah, fair enough. Can I please have some ammo? Where's the torch? I have concerns.
Whoa. Guess a circuit overloaded.
Even the equipment's out to get us.
Ooh, everything's meant to be scary, and it's gonna kill us. So, my observation for this particular area is basically a medical lab. Which makes sense, and the generator's in the middle of the medical. So we found ammo, good. And before I continue, I am gonna quickly not save the game apparently. which is kind of stupid. Why can't I save? Okay, fine, game, whatever. Suck. Oh, I can't save. Okay. Oh damn. Oh,
Weather's still crappy.
it's gonna be efficient somehow. So this is an
Heads up!
ambush.
They were waiting for us.
Damn!
Bye, Matt.
Up and running. Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it.
Dead.
This is not how I go out.
I don't think they're listening.
Where's the other ones? Up there? Hang on.
Dead one's here. Wonder what happened.
No way.
There. Last one's down.
Thank
Let's
God.
not wait around for more.
Game cannot be manually saved in a priority mission. Oh wow, okay, exactly. I'm so glad there were checkpoints. Yeah, as for me, my free time is I'm pretty much open for the most part. I probably won't stream in European time zones because that requires me to be up like at 2 a.m. or
Cora, we read you.
something
You're
along that
alive.
lines. So I'm like usually napping.
But we're surrounded.
They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked.
Okay, hope to tell friends about me. Hello. Hello, combat. Randomly, I couldn't see.
Cora, we got your back.
They're trying to pin us down. Doing a good job of it, too.
Why does it sound like actually ball?
I'm on it.
That's enough. How do I heal? Oh, that's my weapons.
Pick your target.
Plenty of those.
Yeah, you say that.
I got one.
Why does he seem so proud of this?
What did we ever do to them?
Bullets? Oh no, I don't have any bullets. Oh shit.
Well, that settled that.
Well, I'll level up at least.
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you. Guys.
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. We got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word, then started shooting. What about you?
We tried being nice. They didn't play along.
Ugh. And yeah, as for me, I'm trying to go full time on Twitch, but I'm basically slowly upgrading my equipment. But that equipment's gonna cost me an arm and a leg.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on
So
the
about
way!
1,500 for audio upgrades, and about 3.2 for a new PC.
Here they come!
So it's a bit of money, but that being said, you guys being here is, you know, it's all worth it. I'm not looking for dollars or anything like that.
Don't let up!
I just enjoy what I'm doing. And I also want to improve the stream quality itself. So small steps. Puppy. Die, please.
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet.
Why am I... okay, I'm gonna get all the damage out of nowhere. Ah!
Since when do rocks
Damn it.
float?
Just go with it.
Rocks float always. This has never been hit out. I only have one ability. That sucks. Oh.
Man, these guys know how to fight.
Oh, I like the little dance ability. That's kind of cool.
Ah, damn shrapnel!
Not as good.
Damn, they won't let up.
Oh, okay. I'm a below an elf. I'm gonna hide here for a little bit. So I can at least get my shield up a bit.
Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
Come on.
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
Yes.
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, come on. Like,
I'm here! Still alive! Here!
Present!
always one way that one way to got him.
I can't get a beat on those things!
Yeah, with the dogs.
There's too many of them! Just keep firing, we can do this!
This is so unfair. Why? Why is this even a thing? I can't exactly that. There's no crouchability. What is this? Ah. Well, is my Biotic at a low damage? Headshot. Become buddy. I counted damage. And look at this one now. Give me guns, give me guns, give me guns. I want more guns. I want more variety in my life. Is that a first aid kit? That is not. Crap. Went to bed. Yeah, PC's a bit expensive. So it's kind of what it is. Nothing I can really do, unfortunately. Very cool, thank you much for coming in. Appreciate it. Thank you for the enjoy your ads, ad reviewing, and rogue emotes. That sounds good. And have a great stay, guys. Everyone say bye to Quill. But I appreciate the support for 3 months, buddy. Take care. Don't be a stranger, yeah? Have a good night's sleep. Aw, thank you. No, you have a great night's sleep, bro. Yeah? Take care of yourself. Try not to work yourself to death. Or, you know, work over your limits. I can't do that. Oh, we have melee. Wait, we have melee? Hmm?
Liam, enough.
That's a bit aggressive, Liam.
Sorry. I get a little pissed when people are trying to kill me.
I'm down.
I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool. Now I feel better.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded but sitting tight. No sign of Greer, and our shuttle's in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit! Take cover! Take cover!
Hang on. Ugh.
I didn't know you were Biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
For the world.
QEC link established.
Absolutely.
Affirmative, Scott. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Both are bad.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
Right.
Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far.
Can I at least
Make this
save?
quick.
What about
No? Okay.
If he didn't turn up by now, nothing we can do. The Pathfinder's all that matters.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining
That
intensity.
was a mistake.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Well, there goes my shield, and doing that is basically game over, apparently. No fun allowed, hey.
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hunt that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
Wait, did you say M7? I think you did.
Somebody was pretty clever with these rods.
Only way to survive here. 2, if you count shooting on some. We're close. The nav point shows my dad's up there.
Hey, we found our daddy. Ooh.
Sir.
Stay low. Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab. Like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
It's why we came all this way, isn't it? Exploring the unknown, you said.
Glad that sunk in, because some days it's easy to forget.
Tell me about it.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet, interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
Which suggests if we can get in there and shut it down,
the lightning goes away.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
Probably more violence.
It's a hell of a gamble. But we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If Scott's game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
I know not even why the Pathfinder activated the trap. His hand went through his arm.
Right behind you. Push ahead to the structure.
Very briefly.
Sam, close combat profile.
Really combo D. Nice. Oh, but yeah, it kind of is. But admittedly, I still like the Mass Effect universe. So, biased opinion. Oh god, hang on. Oh, auto aims. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Hey, Melly. Is it F for Melly? It is F. Oh, that feels so janky. I do not like it. But when you actually press F for Melly, it's like it's flaggy. I don't know, it feels kind of weird. Personally, I don't like it, but it's just me, my opinion. And some goodies. Feel my crap. My guns. Yes. Nothing in the bottoms. Did I climb up there? Yes.
Sam, Biotic amp interface mode.
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us.
Am I okay?
Keep up.
Is it works?
How's that doing all of this? He's like a machine. No idea, but it's working.
That's it. We're doing it. Not much farther. Ready? Let's get inside there.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh, something in my wheel.
Almost fried me.
Oh my god. That's Greer on the table. They killed him.
We'll try to come back for him. Have to keep pushing ahead.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, fine. To body. Fine. Let's end this.
It's like they pulled him apart to see what's inside.
Damn. Like, this is an XCOM, you know, we're not gonna hold up the,
On me! Give me engineer profile.
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight.
Maybe not.
This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece. Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
How is this even fair? I think it's fine now.
I need to decipher the language.
I was wondering if it's like Jesus scam this entire time.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time. We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us. Where do you want us?
I had a skin. So I can defend, right?
Right.
Oh, so I'm the one controlling this.
Got it. Moving. Watch it. Think I see movement.
Oh, this seems dangerous.
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
I would love to
People
know.
still counting on us. I'm just getting warmed up.
People say that about to die.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry. We don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
What is this place anyway?
I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Ryder, don't go too far.
Well,
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Jesus Christ. Right?
Sir,
Right.
any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Thanks, Sam.
Just a little longer! They're falling back!
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Oh, they know something's up.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
Just will do it. Fine.
Put your back into it.
Tough. 1, 2, 3,
Think we can
4.
shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile. Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
It kind of reminds me of the Assassin's Creed logo back then. Really though?
I'll be damned. It's working. You did it.
There's hope at least.
That's all anyone back in the Ark is looking for. Hope it'll work out.
So the profiling reference is a reference to the classes of Mass Effect 1. As the engineer was only available in Mass Effect 1. Which has unique dialogue in Mass Effect 3, ironically. Yeah. So you were thinking what was correct.
Repeat. We need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long.
Oh, here we go.
Deep breath.
What are you?
Initiating transfer.
Oh no. Pathfinder's died. Or either not. Then this is a reference to Mass Effect 2 with the Lazarus project.
Move! He's going into cardiac arrest.
The subtle references. Ready, wait for it. Heart will pump.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on! Pulse dropping. We're losing it.
It's a seizure. His brain can't handle the connection. Get him to SAM node. the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it!
There!
Welcome back, Scott.
Well, heck, we're alive.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Then how did I make it out? Hey, you're still with us.
Guys, get to Sam Node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his. And he chose you. I'm sorry, Scott. I know this must be a blow.
I don't know if that sentence is actually a typo. How is it just a blow? You've literally lost your dad. What? Like, show some emotions.
He made the ultimate sacrifice. He got the team out of danger. We all owe him for that.
He once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
Right? Are you emotionally damaged? Yeah.
What are we doing in Sam, Node?
Sam is now part of you, in a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder, Scott.
Well, in theory, Cora's kind of just he's a butt.
Whoa. Well, if that's how it has to be.
Don't sell yourself short.
How do you...
I think you can do it.
Cora?
I have questions about this logic.
It's what he wanted. I won't stand in the way. But being Pathfinder is a serious job. You sure you're ready for this?
Cora. What are we gonna do for you? I suppose we can throw you into space.
I'm sure there's a lot I don't know, but I'll figure it out.
If it helps, you've got me to lean on.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you. I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon. He needs to rest first. He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
So, a punch to the gut, emotional damage, and Cora's kind of a butt.
Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
I want to ask both, but choices. What's I guess
He
this
never
one?
mentioned anything about that.
It allowed me to know him better. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Right. once we've arrived at the Nexus, I'm going to take a quick bio break and go from there. What did I discover to my phone? Hello, Space Wizards. The cape's automatic. Did we get a mention on the species of these aliens? I don't think we did. Right, what makes sense, I suppose. The private channel between Sam and Ryder now.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Ready.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have
Clearly not
started a
finished
war
yet.
with the first aliens
Maybe
we
needs
met,
more work.
and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
Remember, this was the prequel
All right.
to Mass Effect 1.
I got us
So,
here.
this came first
Good luck,
in
Pathfinder.
order of story, and Andromeda was first. At least to my understanding. So yeah, I'm going to take a quick bio break, because I kind of need one. I'll leave you with some music, and I'll be back, yeah? Me, like, 2 minutes. So good. We are back. Games and music and now intensely survival.
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
Oh, this is pretty.
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Right. So, always keep a jump jet handy.
I just updated the charts.
I'm watching her run around. It's like
Non-essential personnel.
All stasis personnel report to duty stations.
right.
Okay, folks. This is what we've been waiting for. Let your teams know that docking procedures are now in effect. We've got 20,000 colonists still asleep, and we'll need somewhere to put them when the alarm clock goes off. As soon as we get clearance from the Nexus, we'll be following stasis revival protocols. We want to avoid any logjams, so it's vital your teams coordinate with each other and keep people moving. Any questions so far?
How do we handle deaths that occurred in transit?
Right. It's an unfortunate fact that not everyone will have survived the voyage. We've already got scattered reports of medical problems from that dark energy cloud we hit. If somebody didn't make it, check with the medical officer. We'll see about notifying their next of kin. I'm hoping it's a rare exception. Also, try to keep it quiet. Andromeda is all about new beginnings, not holding funerals.
Hold on. Also, the float briefly freaked me out. He was like floating and moving away. Also, welcome back. Like,
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
Means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
oh, what? Pete's party? Nice.
Here we are.
What was that? That normal?
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody?
Oh no.
Well, this can't be right.
They brought Avina back.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry. My code is limited to information and simple interaction.
That is not the original Avina's voice.
Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
Okay. Let's start with Nora.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
Fair. It's a rundown. Maybe we'll have power soon.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light-years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
Why does that sound like a scam? What? Well, fine.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
Well, they're trying. Oh, not another word.
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy. Habitat 7. That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda.
Well, at least I can tolerate the new arena.
Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
Well, it gave us some low information, so that was kind of
Plants are
helpful.
still alive.
Okay, so what's over here? Nothing.
It's like they didn't finish building it.
Seems like a lot of products these days.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Oh, we're going over there, okay.
This place should be packed with people.
There's a guy. Maybe he's
Hello.
got champagne.
You're in mail.
Let's talk to that worker.
Fine.
Hi there. We're from Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark? Yeah, we just got in.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
But we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it.
It's Turian.
I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Scott Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
The Y comes into play.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've
Not
seen.
Garrus.
After a year of
It is a
waiting, no
Turian.
sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center. Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion.
And
When
months.
order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with it. We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion
It
power
seems
into
like
the
it.
grid.
Rogan, human, Solarian.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
We've heard about what happened.
My
and we're ready
motherboard.
to help.
Right.
We could use any supplies you have. Food, water, we're short on everything.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead.
Oh god, here we go. The meme's about to start.
Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out.
Not yet.
They're a bust.
Damn,
And there's been
according
no
to-
word from the other arcs. What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources. But that takes people. And we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
Suppose I also need to fix up my model quickly. One second. Boop. Is that better? I hated how it just randomly breaks. We not break for like 5 seconds. It's kind of nice. Boop. As well. We can do stuff. Should be good to go. Oh. Boop. And boop. Oh my goodness. I definitely need more monitors. I need a better setup. Don't have a choice.
I may not have been the first choice, but I'm ready for this.
Youthful enthusiasm will only get you so far in Andromeda.
That's no way to treat a guest.
Hey, look, a female
I'm Nat
Gorgon.
Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something. An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy.
You're pretty.
Come see me when you have a chance.
Taylor, where's that chat? The Hyperion is starting to send a tally of supplies. Handling something big, is she? I'll just organize this as it comes in and send it your way. You know what the priority needs are anyway. Thank you.
That is very pretty. Don't you guys think? I think it's fun. I think it's kind of pretty.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All
And hopefully it doesn't break anymore. What it already has. Oh, it's fine. Should be all good to go. Yeah. There we go. Is it good night speak to anyone?
No,
It feels
but what choice do we have? How the hell should I know?
Excellent. Let's go over
Spender,
the documents
you have
after
a
this, shall
job.
we?
If you want to keep it, do it. God damn it.
oh boy. Incoming meme.
All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father.
Wait for it.
Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
Ace died. At least the line's still there.
In the moment,
Tell her
it
what?
saved my life.
What am I telling you?
But it seems my father meant for me to get the role eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
But you could. Well, 600 years. It's fine.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends? Or...
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that
Kind of
naive.
has a point, though. Even though she's a bitch.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack. They disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Not sure who started it, but we're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
You don't trust him?
Kandros?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
Oh boy.
There's also the strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
I feel like the script writing in this game is... It makes no sense. What he's saying makes no logical sense. No one speaks with that. But that being said, if you've been enjoying your time here, consider dropping a follow. Yeah.
You've had no colony successes in over a year. How many tries is that?
Less than you'd
It
think.
was not natural.
The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus a citadel. Not headed by Tan. Or even me.
Oh, us?
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
Oh, bitch.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
My chat exploded when you did that, BO. BO. My chat actually exploded when you did that line script. Hi. How are you? Please don't do it again. I don't know what you're trying to do, nor does it make sense. Hi. Hi, Noodle. How it goes? Yeah, let me give you a shout out. Since I apparently final tab. Wait, the first time you did it, you broke my chat. Like, you're lucky that I don't have everything in the background that says no. What is that even meant to mean? Also, hi, Vio. Ooh, pretty.
Hello, I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. It's through your hard work that the vision of the Nexus has come to life. You and all your colleagues bind our proud new colonies
Fair enough.
together. Look around at your achievements.
I'm
And
literally
if you have any
playing the most broken thing.
my door is always open.
Founder Garson's office is located at Workspace Not Allocated. Please select a topic.
Nice.
You are Scott Ryder, salary code 19B, active Pathfinder. Your supervisor is Director Tan. Based on current staffing needs, you will be eligible for paid vacation time in 587 days.
Seriously?
Why not plan on which beautiful colony you'll vacation on while you wait?
Why is this? Damn.
Viable planets capable of supporting life are key to our survival in Andromeda. The viability of a world is affected by several factors, including temperature, resources, threat levels, political stability, and so on. We have few viable planets currently within range. Resource levels are considered at risk.
Well, I assume that's not good.
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Even at a distance, studying the light from stars can reveal much about their planet's composition and atmosphere. 7 worlds, nicknamed habitats, have the life-supporting environments and resources we need to start our new lives in Andromeda. For initiative strategy and Pathfinder coordination, please see Director Jaren Tan. For colonial affairs or outpost status, please see Director Foster Addison. For station maintenance, please contact Superintendent Nakmor Kesh. For militia operations or Apex deployment, please see Tyrion Kandros.
Oh, okay, these are the people that lead the Nexus one, I guess.
Integration from the Hyperion is ongoing. Personnel are still restricted to operations. The selection process saw the Andromeda after 7 worlds nicknamed habitats have the life.
Right. So nothing is blown up yet.
The console's down here, right? Huh. I think you forgot to hit confirm.
So am I missing anything?
What am I going to do?
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Tyrion Ark.
What's the word on the Tyrion Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
Well, at least he's honest. I'm more interested in the Ket, though. And if you don't have any information about them.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket?
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
Fair point.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know? Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
It's rough out there. I might need backup, if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
I guess we have the bow.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to warn the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Wow, first time we get called Pathfinder by someone who's not non-human. Oh, how nice.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
Which I've done this already.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Nothing good I can scan. Boo.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
Dangerous.
I'll deploy your people carefully, Kandros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
That was quick. Oh, so we have a little Melissa to play with. What if they die? Oh, cool. Okay. So this is just Apex missions I can do. Research, not started. That's kinda cool. Pretty much. I guess we can start this one. Luck. Would you like to play? Oh, it's a little Billy. Hi. No. Oh, it's a multiplayer component. Oh, ew. Hi. Hey, anybody? We're playing some Mass Effect. Nice seeing you in VRC the other day. How was the meet with Spell and all that? Is this really Inky? I don't want to do this though. I don't want to do multiplayer stuff. I just want to play this offline. Effects. 1% designating damage. Okay. Does it have to be online though? Would you like to play Apex mission in multiplayer? Why not? Oh, that's stupid. Okay. Maybe we can't.
This is wrong. Just wrong.
Based on the status report 16C, it seems we're no closer of gaining a foothold in any sector without decent recon, greater intel on the enemy is. I'm starting to think our efforts are futile. The morale is going down again. Loot box? Yeah, maybe. Ugh. Same.
This is a nightmare. It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're... So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political.
I'm listening.
He's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
Okay, what's the crime?
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have... There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
We can either be in bots or do the right thing. Do the right thing, obviously.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit.
How am I doing? I'm right.
Tell Nilken
I had a few
I
internet
love
problems today, but that's besides that, I'm doing alright. But I wanted to do a space game today. I'm like, couldn't think of anything out of the ordinary, Outer Worlds, maybe Outer Wilds. That's the one. Kerbal Space Program, Hours, or this. Or Mass Effect Legendary Edition, which would really play more of it. Okay, so where's the prison? Hello.
Pathfinder, no time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is... let's call it strained.
I can believe it. The Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Cat are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just... a lot.
As long as the Nexus is here, as long as we're here, we have a job to do.
Double down crisis mode. I can do that. We can do that. Ready and willing, Pathfinder.
That's 2 people that called us Pathfinder. This is amazing. Alright, so where's the jail cell? There's someone that's in prison apparently. Also, walking in this area feels very weird. Okay. Ooh, pretty. One is between one here. No? Okay.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Maybe nothing else in this area.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Assume this is where I can buy weapons from. I want to zoom this. Hello.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got. It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
Ouch. Why am I paying for these?
Half the supplies are inaccessible, what with how we crash-landed and all. And I have to trade with the crooks out there for the rest, so...
Ouch.
Tram technicians, please
The effort in the merchant was just like bare bone, and it's too many humans.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanting to chat with you.
A Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
Last I checked, getting into a spat wasn't against the law.
There's more. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
I'm so sorry, that's awful.
We were close. He was a stubborn son of a... I admired that about him. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
Don't throw in the towel yet. I'll review the evidence. Maybe I can find something that'll help.
That would be great. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Okay, so do we think that he ended up killing his friend slash commander? Is it the Turian were kind of high archive? What do you guys think? Murderer or not guilty?
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
I thought I didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
Okay.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the Golden Worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Just point me to my ship and I'll be out of here.
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Interesting. Well, we need to go speak to the Turian security officer dude. That doesn't look fine so far at all.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
Oh.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Whoever's doing this has to be stopped before someone gets seriously hurt.
That's what I'm trying to do. But I'm an engineer, not a BI. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, that's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Oh.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
A nice reference to Mass Effect 1. Instead of scanning the keepers, we're scanning panels.
Find out why. Be careful. All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
We need to go... Hello. Okay, so that isn't it. We went over there, right? Panel be scanned? No? Okay.
But the planet was toxic.
You were near
They stored
before.
oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish.
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
Perhaps both. Life is infinite.
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr...
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
Only both.
I'm usually out in the field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop. Lab. You know.
You are always welcome.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
Wait, since when are
Your data on
Turian
the scourge
scientists?
flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Okay.
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your
Oh,
scans
look at
to data
that. A
VI
nice
for
little cute
geophysics
emote.
surveys. Beta builds on the console.
And ability. Hi.
Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
I'm doing all three.
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know.
Well, at least it makes more sense than my Phasey tribe lady. And Boa.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold.
He seemed unfriendly and unwilling to, talk to us. Hello.
Pathfinder, I'm feeling less bad about missing a year of this. Everyone's beaten down. Nothing to do but watch the reserve shrink.
And now all eyes are on us.
All I know is, we have to fix it.
Okay, so no need to download there. Hello.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
Oh, you got a new channel. Banner for your channel. Nice. Murder cases. We do this. There.
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
Okay.
It doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
Jesus Christ, I'm so dark.
And you assume he's lying?
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
You know... Well, someone who says like security guard with a really bad spot to protect anyone.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation! We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back. No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Oh, it's interesting. Okay. Can I go for you? No, you're in the way.
You'd be surprised.
I also need to scan the power boxes, right?
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
These things? I assume I need to scan them. Doing? Just 'cause I'm running around doesn't mean you need to be gun ready. And before I get, I'm gonna do a save. I haven't even done one yet. Ooh, guns. Is there a point to this?
Yes, I know the Hyperion docking unannounced caused some switches to blow. There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Why do you call Tan 8?
Because he was 8th in line to take over the Andromeda initiative. I like to remind him of that now and then. Keep him humble.
Jesus Christ. Savage.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
With your clan gone, Why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
That's fair.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
What happened to Jean Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
Right. And the Genophage was technically killed within my playthrough of Mass Effect?
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the Genophage.
Right. The Genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
And that's it.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
Oops, I was...
My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Nothing more for now.
Later.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are...
Oh, so much for that done.
Please await further instructions.
That's cool. Got it. Yeah, it's true. Wonder if the bitch is still here.
All right, moving on.
He
Docking
is.
clamps?
Something you want, Ryder? You'll have to see to your own ship. I'm not in a risk-taking mood.
Be nude or mood?
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Of course, Ryder.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
You kidding? Did you know the Hyperion power is at 100%? No, I didn't.
Hello, Console. You and I are going to be very good friends. We'll get you all fixed up and ready to go in no time.
It's still a nice view. This is like just the Nexus area. Okay, so what are we doing with these scans? Just the game, there was a quest saying that we needed to scan particular areas? Yeah, let me look at the quest. Alex. I don't know what that's about. Speak to Sam. So this is the main story. Primarily. What's this? Oh, so it literally just an index. What about all the side quests? Hello, game. Oh, that's silly. No, I don't want to jump to multiplayer. The fluffy dog. Hi. Welcome on in. Really confused. Feel like I'm going the wrong way here. Cool, they put the little pads.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Suppose. That's what I'm going to be scanning, that's all. Hi. So who am I speaking to? You or you? So the game is telling me that I have 2 quests. I'm trying to determine. Is he trying to T-pose? So weird. No game? No, I don't need to do. Okay, fine. So I guess for now I need to follow the white dots on the map. Nothing.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further
Mm-hmm. Kind of confused. I apparently just acquired myself a shotgun. Okay.
We can start building a bank of vaccines once
The
we
beauty
get
of
more
the cosmos
biomaterial.
unfolds in your planet
It's
scans,
that scourge I'm
Pathfinder.
wondering about.
But there is
Standard
more they
calling
can do.
radiation shield should handle it, but I hate should.
Do you have something in mind, Doctor?
Plans for a school are underway to inspire a new generation of young minds. I want to craft a model of the cluster for them, accurate and splendid from your data. My prototype is on that console. Add more scans to improve it, and I will share my educational budget with you, and my thanks.
Okay.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Well, at least we're trying. Security footage thingy? We will
You're in
just
the
there though.
Force? What district?
Moss. Bradbury landing near the Green Band. Then lost.
What do you have something to say?
No news on the Turian Ark yet. Or is this militia business?
Surprisingly, neither.
Bye, Kandros.
Bye, buddy.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant
Maybe I just go back to the battle and speak to Sam, maybe.
Hello?
Yes?
You realize everyone can hear you?
Like, none of this makes sense.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
I think.
Nexus Control, I'm getting some odd automated requests from the station systems. Some sort of redundant power relay checks. What's up with that?
Before we removed them from the station, the mutineers left some surprises in the system. The superintendent has had everyone on deck manually double-checking the relays.
Mutineers?
Hello, you're new. Who are you?
Cassidy Shaw. I'm Scott Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Here's what is answering questions, eh?
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Right.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
All personnel, be aware
Interesting.
of activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Wait, Tam, the director, right? Maybe the director was covering up the murder. Hello.
Ryder, you have my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
They're as much a part of the initiative as the human arc. We'll find them.
We have to. Tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
I'm looking into the Nilken-Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
I'm hoping it proves something else happened.
This case has been a political nightmare. With all we've been through, the people need stability. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused
But not
complications.
Quarians?
We won't see them for some time to come.
It sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson,
is dead.
How did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership, when the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Jean Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
That's sad. Holy heck.
Cantor's mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles, we call them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan
Wow.
demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. Their muscle, nothing more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
That racist.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
Bonk.
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
And yet you're still racist towards Krogan for some reason.
What do you know about the early days of the initiative?
As most everyone knows, Jean Garson's vision made it happen. She was an entrepreneur on Earth. Wealthy. Young for a human. Garson had the idea for the initiative in the early 2170s, I believe. Many thought leaving the Milky Way was impossible.
Name please. No, my net please. It just dropped out from the face of the earth. Hi. I also pinged you in the Discord. You should be able to see it. Should be under stream information. You cannot post there. Oh. Hang on. Huh? You'll be able to. One second. And you should be able to. Yeah, I know the stream's out. I also made Ma. If you look in the area again that I tagged, you should be able to post in it now. Let me know. Actually, what I could do, hang on. I can probably fix this right now. One second. Phone channel. That works. should be able to. There you go. And then these two should pop up. One second. Might need a announcements. There you go. You should be able to post them in the right area now. Hang on. Try now. Let me know if it works. Also, I'm back. Hi. I can hear and see again. Oh gosh, I'm good. I'm glad. Why are you messing with Discord stuff? I don't know. I can do both. Oh, they should. There you go. Thanks. Bye.
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons.
I'm still
one
figuring out
for every
Discord in the background
colonist
as well.
here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness. Finding the thing that eludes them. The thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
How you doing, Gobo? Welcome back. We're wondering why Tan races towards Grogan.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arks. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
Racist.
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here or what?
If the others would allow me, they don't see me as the rightful successor.
Oh boy.
So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
Oh boy.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry.
I'm a big fan of him.
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What are they?
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
Oh god, we're having responsibilities.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm happy to help. You will find our futures depend on each other's success. Good luck.
So, well, between my net dying and for those who have been around when we first met Tan,
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the Saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
okay? What do we think of Tan? Being that he might be, racist towards, I don't know, Logan. Not so much like anyone else, just Logan specifically. Minus the Genophase and all that jazz. What do we think of him? I am semi not a fan.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Yeah, no, I saw the orange thingy. Just what I'm trying to find. Well, we found it. Okay, investigate the operation site. Okay, so we've done the scan thing, I think. But I don't like how the primary objective is covering all the requests.
But then, Sam, we need more data on life in the cluster, whatever you can find.
Excuse me. Little Bill, stopping with a tier 1 emote. I see you there. Appreciate the sub. Please enjoy your Derg emotes and ad-free viewing for 1 month. And thank you for support. Gosh. Yeah, me too. I think I did not abandon myself. What the heck is it? You didn't have to throw money at me. Basically, even just being here is nice. Heck.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the Saboteur used.
Okay. We're getting closer. Which I assume leads us... Yeah.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a malfunction
What?
or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
What? Hi, thank you for the 5 gifted. What? Why? Appreciate it. What? Appreciate it. Oh my goodness me. Red Square Pig. I'm gonna put a name Small Boo from Strike Cove Officer and wow. Oh gosh. Wow.
My crew's working on it. We've moved the
Appreciate the subs. Oh my goodness me. The eyes light up like what are we doing? Are you trying to force a hype train? The traps. Don't force a hype train, it's dangerous. Might cry. What? Oh my goodness me. Oh, for those who got the emotes, say thank you to Little Bill. Please enjoy your emotes and ad reviewing. Remember to also make sure you link your Twitch account to Discord so the bot will automatically update it. There's me doing it. Please and thank you. I actually might make an announcement on the Discord just to ask people to have their Twitch linked to the Discords. So my bot can work in the background and automatically do stuff. What? I was kidding about the
hype train. Yes, please.
What?
I'll
No.
check it out myself as soon as I have a moment.
This is literally a scam.
Pathfinder.
Hello.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there.
I want her to join my crew. Please. Oh my goodness me. Really? You're starting a hype train. For no reason at all. Scam.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
What? Fine. Do what you want. I don't care. Raise it to sport. I will try not to cry. What? I'll say this for later. Because scams. What? Why? 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 Why do this? You're literally gonna make me cry. Please stop. Oh my goodness, mate. What is this? Mama's biddies. Thank you for... Wait, excuse me, but... What? Did we just complete a level 1 hype train? What? What? Thank you. I don't deserve it. But thank you. There. Yeah, so we need to work out where... No, I don't. Save your money.
Yes, you do.
What? The heck? Heck? What? What? It's gonna be a guy.
So what is its nature?
Yeah, thanks a little bit for your email, your subscription. Hope you enjoy it. Oh my goodness me. How you doing? We're working out how to play this game and some murder mysteries and all that jazz. Which I need to find out where to go next. Please save your money.
And the Derg Goara.
Uploading new analyses.
The Derg Goara. What? Is it yes? Do I say yes to this? I just want to say yes. Hello.
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Damn. Oh my goodness me, which one was Addison?
Which one was Addison again? All politicians look the same to me.
Oh my god.
Same here. Next time we'll ask for a seating chart. I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your sister's doing.
Are we done with this area, or am I missing something? I think we've done the panels. And we obviously need to go back. We need to go to that planet to deal with the investigation of a murder that may or may not have happened. But as for Tan, I still don't like him. He needs to come off less of a jerk. This Tan. He's like an accountant. And also, you know, created the genophage, basically. To kill the Krogan. It's like, why? No, Krogan need to live. They might be brutes and warriors, but, you know, they have honor. And can be scientists. Maybe. I don't think it's... I've missed something? I swear I missed something now. Panel scanned. Okay. What about the one in the corner? Oh, that's broken. Okay, so I think we've done everything in regards to the panels. Oh, excuse me. There are polite Krogan. Oh, absolutely, there are polite Krogan. Though Krogan aren't really known to be being scientists, though. That's the only problem. Which I want to say they can, but obviously in the BioWare Mass Effect universe, that is more leaders warriors. But it's fine, and, you know, what it is. Do we have any updates? I guess for now we can just move forward and see what I've maybe missed.
Downloading new scanner data.
Okay, I think that's it. But we'll go deal with Sam and we'll come back to this. That's the only way to proceed at this point, really. Fluffy, where? Can you check the thingy? I tried earlier, but I was being a bit of a pain. But I can have a look. What am I doing? Like the side quests? So we have category stuff. Doesn't really give me much. I was trying to look for like a side journal similar to Mass Effect 1, 1, 2, and 3, where you have primary quests and then you have all your side quests. And hooray, we've completed a level 1 Hive train. Thank you so much, everyone who threw in subs and biddies. Wow, hope you guys, thank you so much. I don't. But again, thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Oh my goodness. You've collected all the level 2 emotes. Ooh. So I don't actually see anything when it comes to space. Oh my goodness me. I'll press space. Oh, under the quest? Yeah. It only disables the priority quest. And I don't see the other journals. Oh, there it is. Okay. Williamson's Isn't scientists. Getting book science. Task completed. Okay, so that's definitely not it. Videos. Really pretty. Analyzing relationships. Outside. Prologue. First strike. Nothing? Party ops. Oh, okay. So the particular mission I'm looking for doesn't really exist? Or does, but it doesn't. Find a missing science vessel. Okay. I guess that's it, really. That makes no sense at all. I'm doing a save. Alright, let's continue. Go to deal with Sam, because we've been avoiding that. Okay, which way? This way. Also, remember to do a stretch and sip of water if you haven't realized I've been doing this for 3.5 hours. I'm actually enjoying this. Mine is my net randomly dying. So, enjoy. Hope you guys have been enjoying it too. Good space. I guess we're going here? Wait, we probably should look into our sister first. Why was he... Wait, hold up. He was pointing at the wall when I came running. Where is the med bay again? Okay, that was locked. So I guess checking on our sister isn't a priority. Hello, new person.
Ryder,
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
we powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Note are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
I wish you were still here. There's so much you could have taught me.
You'll do fine. You're off to a good start. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
Okay. Who are you, though?
Now that the Hyperion is docked, what'll you do?
Normally, I'd supervise thawing out the colonists, but that's been put on hold. I hear you're the one helping resolve the issue. Good luck with that.
Sounds
If
nice.
someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster, even 5 years ago.
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. Although the way things are now isn't exactly what I was hoping for either. We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of less than ideal circumstances. When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
Why did you join the Initiative? We're a long way from home.
Kobolds.
How
Kobolds are
could I
cute.
not?
You know,
I
you
love
know
my
who
job.
else is also cute?
Coming here, all this.
You
It was
guys.
just a logical extension of what I already do. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer could pass that up?
Thanks for the talk.
All right. I have requests to submit, administrators to harass, and people to wake up. I'd better get to it. Good luck out there.
Yes, you. Chat. Cute. Adorable. Good beings. Keep at it. Be the captain. He knows he's actually nice. Not a racist. Hello.
Pathfinder, it's good to see you. Word is there's been trouble on the station.
We just got here. How did you know that already?
Word gets around.
Does it now?
People talk to me. Anyway, as soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out. I'm sure of it.
It seemed like someone who would make rumors. Oh god.
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the
Got it.
Mindoir colony when it was attacked years ago. No siblings. I left some friends and distant relatives behind, but I have friends here too. I love piloting. But I like the idea of going back to my roots and farming like my parents did. Someday.
Why did you join the Initiative?
The most popular question on the station. Honestly, I wouldn't have known about this project if Nozomi hadn't reached out to me.
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn. Of all the captains I've piloted for, she's the best. I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked me to be her pilot, how could I say no to the adventure of a lifetime?
Fair point.
How do you feel about all this now that we're here?
Hopeful. I know it's a rose-colored outlook, but someone's got to keep the positivity coming, right?
So an orphan got in trouble already on the Nexus that we've only just arrived at. There's trouble afoot.
Have to go now. See you later.
Good luck.
Seems like our systems here though are still broken. I think it feels weird though. missing something here? That's back to the actual Nexus. Definitely was clunky though. Right. Yes, we're going in here.
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
Hmm. Okay, so this might be a bit. We'll look at it later. Oh, I guess we can look at some of them.
That log is inaccessible at this time.
Wait, why?
That log is inaccessible at this time.
What's the point of the logs being there then?
That log is inaccessible at this time.
Okay, Sam, we get it.
That log is inaccessible at this time. That log is inaccessible at this time.
Stream. Fine, I guess we'll leave them. Imagine this being like my stream setup.
Hello, Scott. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
Bonk.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities.
Oh.
Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required.
Oh.
Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
Which is why when he kept screening Biotic or Engineer, as an example, he had the classes, which is a reference to, again, Mass Effect 1. Does that make sense? I guess it doesn't really matter. Ooh.
Keeping things like this secret just makes everyone suspicious. Like you're up to something.
Alec didn't think others would understand. He viewed it as a symbiotic relationship benefiting us both.
What do you get out of this?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
Wow.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Oh, okay. So this goes into the capabilities of the Pathfinder. We're gonna explore too. I don't think it really matters. It's already have biotic powers, more biotic powers, duration, radius, area of effect. I can't really complain. Fine. Always remember to save your... God, what is that? Remember to save. Obviously, lose so much progress. Don't know why he specifically is pointing at the wall. I wanna say that's a bug. Hello.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further. Your father's personal logs.
Okay. Go to the first one again.
That log is not currently accessible.
Where?
Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
What do you mean may enable it? What?
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Okay, so we have general logs. Okay.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
Interesting. Ooh, they have a reference to Liara Tassoni.
Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Pretty sure my sisters mentioned Dr. Tassoni. An expert on Protheans, I think.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
I'm okay with this.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful.
Same.
Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Okay. Interesting. That last line that he spoke, written out the way it was, isn't natural to the Bioshock experience. Maybe.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Sarah. Dr. Tapero says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry? I hate to leave her like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
I don't understand. I need to know. What are these things that you're hiding? Because we'll just have to find out and go speak to Sam.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay. Something new every day.
He seems kind of confused.
Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec?
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
So I am actually kind of curious about Sam and his technological advantage, because we have Avina from the Mass Effect Legendary Universe 1, 2, and 3. I would say Avina is actually inferior than Sam by years. Even in the in this universe for the Andromeda, because it's a prequel to Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. So, interested?
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How'd my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other Sams out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
We are Legion.
I take it you're based here in Samnode?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
You removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything.
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you. Do you know anything more about Sarah's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing her with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
At least he's alright.
What did you mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Yeah, well, that was nice. Now we learned a little bit more about Sam, and we also have an audio log. Again, he's pointing randomly at the wall. Where that's a bug.
Your father's personal logs.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
And I assume the other logs we don't have access to because we need to actually find these nodes. So maybe senior writer made a mistake.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like.
Yeah. For good beings, in the literal sense. Okay, so what else do we have to do? I guess we gotta do our first mission. At a certain point though, just to be aware, I am gonna take a small food break that I need to eat. And then I'll be good to go to do more of this, actually. Depending on my throat feeling. Ooh, yummy. What type of cheese? Not yet, but in a little bit. Once dinner is actually ready. Probably help also if I am actually sitting up straight and all that jazz. Would help the back. So yeah, I don't fine. Believe I'm having a casserole for dinner. Am I missing anything out? Oh, we have a new quest as well. But I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, the midway.
Right, Dash.
Hello.
I promise. Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Morning.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though.
It's
My little
9:04
brother
p.
Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah. We were gonna start families out here together. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Okay.
Fisher, glad to see you're doing better.
That was some expedition, hey? Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the Ket. And Kirkland's the first casualty. Wish it could have gone differently.
I'm sure there are decent aliens here in Andromeda too. We just have to find them.
Well, I heard you're Pathfinder now. Sooner you figure out where they're hiding, the better.
Will do. Chin up.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. I'm pretty sure we're higher ranked than the captain.
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though.
Why are you so angry?
I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
I'm sure you did everything you could.
Yeah, but still, we lost a Pathfinder on my watch. Doesn't sit right.
My dad knew the danger. Part of the job.
Now
Why are you
Your
angry?
sister here pulls through.
I don't get it.
Are you staying here on the Hyperion?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by.
We'll miss you, Harry.
Just make sure to raise some hell once in a while, will you? I'm living vicariously through you.
Deal.
Fair enough.
How's Sarah doing?
Her condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so she's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
How'd this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the Scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment, coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! Circuits fried and overloaded the neural pathways.
Makes sense.
Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another rider.
You could be securial and be like, well, you've already killed my dad, and I don't trust you with my sister, and, I'm the Pathfinder now, so exiled.
How did you end up with the initiative?
Well, you reach a point in life where you wonder, is that all there is? I'd accomplished everything in the Milky Way I could.
What happened?
I was locked into a future of diminishing returns.
Your food?
So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis. A chance to wake up in the morning and feel hope instead of arthritis.
Oh, yeah. It's a little bit cold here, too. It's like night time now, and it is actually a little bit cold. It's around, what does my phone say? Doesn't really give me much. 12 Celsius. A wee bit cold.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger. If anything changes with
I don't
Sarah,
know when.
I'll let you know.
We just had a federal election last night, and I was up until like 2 a.m. with Fuzzy talking on Discord. He was one of our mods. Well, it's good. It's going to be a very different parliament, though. We have 6 independent women for the first time in our history over here, apparently. I'm like, oh, okay. That's good. And different. Rather than this old man. So, it's an improvement. And I'm okay with this. Plus, we also have Labour in power now, after 9 years of not being in power. And I've already posted my opinion and thoughts about it last night in the political section of the Discord. So, yeah. Let's just say, for the most part, I hope things improve when it comes to, women's rights, the LGBT community, people of color, work, wages, housing, our medical system down here. It's a bit of a mess. Oh, and also COVID. But yeah, TDR, like, it's long, I don't want to even go into it. But, let's just say there's a lot of problems here that... I basically didn't know that was even a thing. So, yeah. Where am I going? Oh, to the docking bay.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
Yeah,
I hear it's something
I
special.
would hope so, yeah.
Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style.
Spaceship. Wait, hold up. Did Ryder miss
They
half his
call
neck?
her the Tempest.
Phenomenal. Yeah, so it's totally not a problem. Well, at least you get it. Oh, come on. It's lazy.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late. So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
You're coming with us? Silas? Also, season Mass Effect 3. If you don't date Garrus, you have a chance of Garrus either dating Tali or her. Specifically Tali, but he's like there.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Oh boy.
Whatever happened, it wasn't me. I just got here.
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right?
That's it.
Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Nice. I get a smooth response.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask.
Love
Right
Vetra.
now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Everybody was. Crude, but effective.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Yeah. Finally. Don't know why the notifications are appearing on the screen. They shouldn't be. Been trying to disable it in the background. And we're
Everything's
finally on the
state-of-the-art.
spaceship.
Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Glad to see you're doing so well, Scott.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
Literally the Normandy ripoff. Nice. And here we go with dramatic speech.
It's really gonna be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Where's Joker? Wait, is Joker in this? Please? Okay, I forgot his name. Wait.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
Probably more talking points as well.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together. We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
I don't know if they're trying. It comes to copying parts that are normally set up. Where's Gavin? Wow. Of crew? No, we have some crew. We have the best of their field. You heard the lady.
Some serious kit over here.
Let me quickly do a quick save. So we don't lose our data. Is that Liam? Ooh, Liam. I like Liam. He's nice. What did he ever say? Liam, who to us?
Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Always game for new toys.
This makes use of old ones. Like anything you grabbed on Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down and give you options.
I'll take any advantage I can get, even if it's exploring junk.
Hey, with tech like this, it won't be junk for long. Not after we're through. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Oh, okay. Well, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we can need to do research development. I like research, so I think research is important. And what do we have? This moment can be attached into a blueprint. I need more weapons. We have other guns that are probably DLC. Really? Oh, okay. No. Wait, is that a sniper rifle? That is a sniper rifle. Oh. I'm guessing we'll build this a bit later, maybe. Hmm? You mean this? Oh, you mean down here? Don't think I'm able to reset these. That bounty needs level 30. Okay. Bounty, I can reset this. Oh, I don't know the blueprint. Okay, never mind. So I kind of wanted to get to start the sniper rifle first. I guess these are the research points that I have, and I can only have up to 20. Even the lowest one, I can't even do that. Okay. Do you have anything I can research? What a weird helmet. Thanks, no. Yeah, that might take a bit for the research to be done for that. I have nothing I can do at the moment. What about here then? Oh, I can craft. And I get the sniper rifle. This is really different to what I'm used to. Ready for development. Yeah, I just can't do anything at the moment, which is kind of a shame.
Wonder how fast that engine core clocks in.
It is? Why is that?
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Can I scan anything randomly? No? Okay.
Hey.
Is this that multiplayer thing again? Of course it is. Oh. Oh, they failed it. Shit. Oh, I can still do this, but later. Off you go. Oh my god, my eyes. In here already. Wait, they said I can talk on here, right? No available calls at this time. Well, what's the point of that? Aw. Oh. I'm just like exploring the ship. I want to see if there's any other like, crew that I can speak to. Okay, can't save. Right. So I was loading into a room, I can't save. What the, ooh, drive goal. Hey look. Oh. Mine looks the same as a particular room downstairs in Anomaly. Come on, please, game.
Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last minute adjustments. She'll be ready to go when you are.
Almost out there.
You already... Wait.
Hello. I've just got to finish this download from the Nexus. We'll be ready for launch.
Chambers? We just said hi to the Ivy class though. Holy shit, it's a smaller version. Holy shit, it's literally a copy pasta. Well, sort of. I'm just getting myself situated with the area. So, come at me. Yeah, what do you guys think of this game stuff? Being that this is literally Mass Effect. And a little bit more of a disappointment. Sort of. I don't know. I have experience.
Securing cargo and checking everything made it on board. The bridge report's ready.
Okay.
The bridge report's ready.
How'd I get out of that?
Ryder, finalizing orders, flight plan, command access. Ready when you are.
I guess I'll have to eventually flip the switch. I've been moving backwards was very weird. So this is basically a loading screen instead of going up the traditional elevators.
Hey.
I think that's everything.
Hey.
And everyone.
Hey.
That's kind of annoying very quickly. Let's have a look down here. Where are we?
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
Oh, thank God, we can change the outfit. Suppose it's an improvement. But yeah, it's an improvement. We look like normal people. Huh? Oh.
Verifying my connection from Hyperion to the Tempest. The Nexus confirms we're free to depart.
I'm so glad we can leave. Never to get my ass to the bridge. Okay. Wait. Hold up. Oh, okay. So it's not just an M7 logo.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
Seems people are picky. Yeah, what it is. Inventory here. This must be the medical bay.
Excuse me. I need to make sure we have everyone's medical files from the Nexus. Come by after launch, and we can catch up properly.
Oh, but I can respec? Why?
Okay.
Not yet. Slowly though. If you do a break now, it'd be like I can just put on something on from YouTube. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Can I save? Please. Cool. We'll do a save. I'll do a small break and put something from YouTube. And I'll see you guys in a little bit. I do some numbers. Yeah? That seems like a reasonable idea. So give us a few seconds and I'll set it in the background. Oh my goodness, my browser broke. Michael. Weird. Silly thing. What can we put on? It's interesting at least. We can do everything wrong with Mass Effect 1, I guess. Maybe I can find the right video. What is it, person? There it is. It's about 20 minutes, yeah? So, this will do. Can try to fit over this in the background. Yeah, I will be briefly AFK for about 20 or so minutes. It won't be too long. And you guys can enjoy YouTube vid in the meantime. Which should be out in a second. Yeah. What the heck is it? YouTube. Yeah. Okay, everything on Mass Effect 1. Is that what it is then? Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Find some text. Boop. Okay, there.
Reading. Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online.
I feel you should be checking to see if all those are working before you go through the mass relay that propels your ship through space at hundreds of times the speed of light.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible.
No, that's common. Space travel across the Milky Way by mass relays has been going on for thousands of years at this point, and no one seems to be having any trouble with it.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
While secrecy is understandable given the cargo they intend to pick up, this is a human colony world they're traveling to. They can send as many ships as they want. They don't need to sneak out with it.
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
You better take a look at this cliché.
Nihilus, you coming with us? I move faster on my own.
It will be way more convenient for the plot if you're not around for my murder. Did Nihilus just jump out the back of the Normandy? It's still flying through the air in the next shot. I'm surprised they didn't give Jenkins a red suit to wear during this mission. If you're going to use the obvious Star Trek homage, you might as well go the full 9 yards with it.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
And so begins the trend of starting a Mass Effect game partnered with the two most boring party members that you will bench for the rest of the game. Humans of the future liked Frogger so much they designed their hacking programs around it.
Saren.
Even though Saren is a Spectre like himself, Nihilus should have known better than to let his guard down. He did find Saren walking around a battlefield on a mission he wasn't part of. Then there is a little fact that Saren is full of synthetic Geth parts. The Protheans left behind a message in the beacon as a warning about the Reapers. Sadly, they used the Event Horizon style video editing so Shepard can't make any sense of it. Saren is shown here on board Sovereign. Yet Sovereign left Eden Prime while Saren was still planetside looking for the beacon. Benezia has introduced Boobs first.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson.
The Normandy is classified and was undertaking its maiden flight. How do you know about that?
The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
This is obviously a libertarian government.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
I have to wonder why anyone ever joins the Citadel. Only 3 unelected council members from the Asari, Turian, and Solarian races get to make decisions that affect the lives of all members. It can be a nightmare to govern people living on the same planet as you that have similar interests. I can only imagine the difficulties involved once you are governing people on other planets that are not even the same species. There is no way to send this game without mentioning the elevators. Nearly every load time in the game is masked with an elevator, and since areas tended to be pretty small, you will often find yourself waiting around an elevator several times just walking through one map.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
According to Anderson, it was only 15 hours ago that Saren attacked Eden Prime, and your investigation of him is already over? The Council Chamber is basically the Space White House, yet it's completely open to the public without a security guard in sight, and Shepard can walk right in strapped with multiple guns to address the leaders of the galaxy. No one will notice all the Geth parts attached to Saren. His arm is even a Geth arm. What more proof do you need that he's working with a Geth?
I want to know more about the Spectres.
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
We humans have a different name for Spectres. The Secret Police. Seriously, why did anyone think that a group of covert operatives with no command structure, answerable only to an unelected council, and given the authority to do anything they see fit in the service of their mission would be a sound idea?
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
This is why you do a thorough investigation before you hold the trial. Now that the council has dismissed the claims against Saren, Shepard is tripping over evidence and people who can link Saren to the Geth.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
That doesn't seem like the smartest thing to say when being questioned by the police.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker.
So a Quarian got her hands on data that proves that the Geth are working for Saren, and her first instinct is to sell this data to the Shadow Broker instead of taking it back to the Quarian fleet. The Quarians only created the Geth and were cast into exile by them, and any information about the Geth is extremely valuable to them. And not to mention, Tali is on her pilgrimage, so information like this would be useful enough to allow her to return home. Look, if you want pole dancers, they have to at least be topless. I understand aiming for a T rating, but that simply means you shouldn't be putting proto-strippers in the game in the first place.
What are you doing?
Shouldn't Garrus arrest Rex for murder? He just killed Fisk right in front of him, and Garrus is CSEC.
I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
The attack on Eden Prime happened less than a day ago. Somehow, Tali managed to learn about that attack and the Geth appearing for the first time in hundreds of years. Then track a Geth that was present from the Eden Prime attack to another world, disabled it and stole its memory core, then traveled to the Citadel instead of betrayed with the Shadow Broker in just a few hours since the Geth attack happened.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
This is possibly the biggest pile of evidence that has ever conveniently fallen into a person's lap, proving to the Council that Saren is rogue, and he just so happened to mention that he's looking for something called the Conduit, and that he's working with Matriarch Benazea to bring back the Reapers.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems.
The Terminus Systems is a lawless region of space made up of pirates, smugglers, and mercenaries. There is no organized government there to declare war on you if you send a fleet after Saren. Maybe there's such a thing as being too transparent. These hearings on Saren have been done out in the open where anyone can watch from the stands. I have to think that some of this stuff about a rogue Spectre, Geth, and Reapers would be considered classified.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The Conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
And so begins the standard BioWare plot of assembling a map left behind by an ancient civilization that leads to some all-important device with an ambiguous name.
I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter.
There is not a chance in hell Joker would ever be allowed to fly in the Navy with a condition like that. It doesn't matter that he's a pilot. Even pilots have to pass a physical. Caden is so mundane of a character there is hardly any Rule 34 porn of him. I went looking for research. Ashley is equally as boring as Caden. However, there is no shortage of Rule 34 porn of her. God, this game has a lot of porn. The Mako is hands down the worst vehicle in gaming history. This was cut out of the next two games for good reason.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me.
I'm not exactly sure which of Ali Hillis's roles is more flat-sounding, Lightning from Final Fantasy XIII or Liara. Liara is considered a Prothean expert, that's why Saren tries to capture her. However, he doesn't seem to end up ever needing her, since he seems to know exactly where he needs to go and is always one step ahead of Shepard.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Mel Shepard's voice acting is one of the reasons so many people play FemShep in this series.
Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Confiscating weapons isn't going to be that useful in a world where people have biotics and omnitools, which are just as dangerous. Shepard carries a pager? I can't wait to use the Normandy's fax machine.
What were those?
Damned if I know, but someone on this mountain does.
No one, not even Rex, recognize Rachni when they see one. The Rachni were a major part of the galaxy's history, especially to the Krogan who defeated them. Even though the Rachni War was 1,000 years ago, it was still a war among spacefaring civilizations. There would have been photos and videos of them. Even Liara, the archaeologist who studies dead civilizations, gives a big "what are those?" when they discover Rachni in this lab.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Who was the genius that thought Clippy needed to be turned into an AI?
The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species.
Shouldn't you know that Sovereign is a Reaper by now? You were on Tally's recording talking about their glorious return, so I would assume you at least know what they are.
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind.
How did Saren even know he needed the location of the relay? He saw the same vision Shepard did in the beacon, and no sense could be made of it. Yet somehow, Saren knew that he needed the relay location for the Rachni to find the world in the vision. Like so many of the decisions you make in this game, saving the Rachni or sending them back to extinction doesn't matter, since they come back in the third game regardless.
But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
Plus, he killed your mom. Hot. Saren came to Pharos to make a deal with the Thorian for its knowledge on the Protheans. There is no reason for his Geth to stick around and assault a group of mind-controlled colonists after he received it. There is something really off with the older humans' faces in this game. The character creator used for the NPCs can only apply detail to the very front of a person's face, which creates nightmarish creatures like this that have the facial features of an older man, but only to a point, and then the rest of their head is that of a young man.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
I thought that even though I have a clear line of sight in a brightly lit room. You also look nothing like a Geth or a Varen, one being a flashlight-headed robot and the other being a four-legged animal no bigger than a dog. I have a PhD apparently.
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
For someone who didn't know the Thorian even existed until your daughter spoke up about it a minute ago, you sure seem to be an expert on the subject now.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made.
Back on Noveria, there was at least a convoluted bit of reasoning you could follow for how Saren knew that he needed the genetic memory of the Rachni to find the Mu relay. There is no such explanation for how Saren knew the Thorian was here and that it had the knowledge of the Protheans he needed. That was just a really lucky guess on his part. Also, I can't help but notice how similarly this plays out to the Noveria mission. Both feature a world controlled by corrupt corporations, both have an ancient telepathic alien with ancestral knowledge needed to find the conduit, and both aliens use an Asari to speak for them when confronted.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory.
Saren should already be on his way to the conduit. He knows the location of the Mu relay, he obtained the cipher from the Thorian, and he controls another beacon that gives a clearer signal, something Shepard has yet to gain. He has all he needs to find the conduit, but waits around on the planet Vermeer instead. Since Liara can join with Shepard's mind and witness the Prothean vision for herself, that means the Asari counselor could do it as well and inform the rest of the council that Shepard is telling the truth about his vision. Instead, she doubts it like the rest of them.
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing.
There is no way for you to know that. For all you know, the Protheans were huge David Lynch fans and edited all their visions to look like his movies.
The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
This is cute and all, until you realize that Liara is excusing why she is a 106-year-old virgin.
Check out those defense towers.
Check out those defense towers that we totally can't see from orbit.
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
Yeah, I'm getting the feeling the Council is not that proactive when it comes to threats.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
Saren has no reason to breed Krogan or cure the genophage. His goal is to call the Reapers back to the galaxy, which will cleanse all life. And he already has the Geth helping him, so he doesn't need foot soldiers either.
Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Saren's base is completely above ground, not buried beneath the planet. The nuke from the air would easily destroy it.
Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
Nice speech, but you were on attack, not defense. You are pushing the line. not holding.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him.
How would Saren study Reaper indoctrination without Sovereign being aware? Sovereign is the only one who can indoctrinate living beings. Yet Saren was studying it here in secret to determine if he himself had been indoctrinated. Saren went after the beacon on Eden Prime supposedly because he hadn't yet seen the Prothean warning. Yet right here in his lab was another beacon that is in better condition than the one on Eden Prime that transmits the same warning message.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Reapers were so damn cool in the first game. They were basically Lovecraftian robots and they acted like it.
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished.
I can understand the idea that maybe Sovereign is so overconfident that he sees no harm in telling Shepard all this since there's nothing he can do to stop it, but that flies in the face of everything we know. The Reapers go out of their way to hide their existence, and Sovereign knows very well that Shepard can stop him, or at least stop Saren, whom he needs in order for his plan to work. And Sovereign has already experienced one major setback caused by the Prothean sabotage. There's no reason to inform your enemy if it has even the slightest chance of affecting the outcome.
Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end.
You will have to buy the DLC in the third game if you want the full story, Shepard. I'm revealing the biggest secrets of the galaxy, but not all information is free. The greatest intelligence in the galaxy still has to act like a troll by smashing the windows on the way out.
Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here! Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Choose which incredibly underwhelming character you never use anyways will live or die. These are the decisions that will change the fate of the galaxy, or just lead to a slightly different cutscene in future games. But who's counting?
The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
That is some incredibly dumb logic. If the Reapers wanted slaves, they can just indoctrinate people by force. They don't need anyone to surrender or beg for mercy. And you know this. That's why you're studying indoctrination. And if you don't want to be an indoctrinated slave, why would you find being a willing one a better option?
Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions that Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that.
Speaking of tools that are useful to Sovereign, I have to ask why Sovereign didn't contact the Collectors to help him instead. After all, they're already slaves to the Reapers. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself by sending a plot hole that isn't introduced until the next game, but damn it, that is an incredibly easy one to spot and it makes Sovereign look like a complete idiot for not doing it. This is the full message the Protheans sent out to warn future species about the Reapers. A mess of cliché horror movie shots with no actual context.
I am sorry. The joining is exhausting.
You were going to give Shepard an inflated ego if you keep fainting like that after your mind sex sessions.
If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
And yet, those fleets will be caught completely off guard when the Geth attack the Citadel.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions.
Well, you are an Asari. Couldn't you do what Liara does and see the vision for yourself?
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
This entire time, the Council has mentioned how Spectres are essentially above the law and operate outside the authority of anyone. Yet now, they decide to rein Shepard in instead of letting him go to Ilos. Even though Anderson helped Shepard get off the Citadel to go after Saren, the Council already stated that all the mass relays leading to the Terminus systems are being guarded by the Citadel fleet. They could easily stop the Normandy from using the relays to reach Ilos. Do you always sit and stare at your desktop background, Shepard? After getting his rocks off, Shepard put all of his clothes back on and stood off to the side of the bed to admire his handiwork. You know, like normal people do.
By the goddess. That was incredible, Shepard.
Yes, I can hear the breathless excitement in your voice.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
We don't have the budget for anything exciting, so everyone fake it by yelling.
Joker! Drop us right on top of that bastard.
Here's a better idea, Commander. Shoot him with the Normandy's main guns. Just throwing that one out there. Rather than allow Shepard to continue chasing after Saren, this Prothean AI stopped Shepard with a force field in order to clear up any unresolved plot points. It never occurred to the AI to use the force field to stop Saren from reaching the conduit. After the Protheans sabotaged the Citadel so it couldn't be activated remotely by Sovereign to summon the Reapers to start the next cycle, Sovereign needed someone on the inside to help him do it manually by accessing the Council chamber and hitting some buttons on a terminal there. The same chamber that is open to the public at all times and Shepard walked around in fully armed. Why did Saren need to sneak on board the Citadel using the conduit when he could have just walked into the Council chamber when it wasn't in use and activate the terminal? He was a Spectre after all. Sovereign could have launched his attack with the Geth at any time while Saren casually strolled in and flipped a switch. There was no need for any of this conduit nonsense. Mass relays work by space magic that removes mass from physical things within a field, allowing it to accelerate faster than the speed of light. The conduit, which is a small mass relay built in secret, seems to act more like a portal since it allowed Shepard to appear inside the Citadel without crashing through the exterior hull.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
This statement would make more sense had Saren not been full of cybernetics the entire game. It's almost like they forgot to create a normal non-cybernetic model for Saren, which would have helped this line make a lot more sense.
The relationship is symbiotic, organic and machine intertwined, a union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard, the evolution of all organic life.
You have no idea how right you are, and I'm pretty certain neither did BioWare at the time. Saren is already dead, so why is it acting like it feels pain when Sovereign transforms Saren's corpse?
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice.
We will honor that sacrifice by refusing to believe Reapers are a thing in the sequel.
When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one.
Sequel baiting.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
Giant irradiated scorpions? Not a problem. I'll shoot them in the face. Murderous cultists kidnapping your villagers? Not a problem. I'll shoot them in the face. Local orphan kids need food? Not a problem. I'll find somebody else to do this. This is not my area of expertise. I will go and deal with the bandits. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. I'm Josh Tropheus and this is Worst MMO Ever, a show where I play every MMO I can find in an effort to find the worst. Drop a like on the video or sub to the channel for more MMO stuff. Ring the bell for all the future notifications. As usual, a massive thank you to all the supporters on Patreon and Twitch for keeping the channel alive. More information on how you can support at the end. For now, let's begin. Today we're travelling to the apocalyptic future, the dusty, irradiated remains of Fallen Earth Classic, a free-to-play MMORPG recently re-released on Steam. Many people know this as the post-apocalyptic MMO which isn't Fallout. Fallen Earth Classic is a desolated wasteland MMO set around the Grand Canyon, but is it just a cheap Fallout knockoff, or is it something actually worth playing? Let's find out. A stylized launcher. You know, I like this. I love the little flourishes around the edge, and these flourishes actually continue on into the info boxes in the game, which is a lovely bit of graphical consistency. I have to admit, I have a soft spot for stylized launchers because they remind me of the skins you could get for the old Windows Media Player. Ah, good times. Download the patches and then a message from Matt. Good old Matt. So basically, Fallen Earth Classic is Fallen Earth relaunched on Steam. And it's kept alive by a small team, and they know it's not a huge game, but they're doing everything they can to keep a server online and bug fix as and when they have time. Straight into character creation, no music for some reason. I'll be a grumpy old man with a terrific beard, and then we begin. WASD movement, A and D actually strafe, which is good, and the camera, oh god, the camera sensitivity is so high. Right, this is going to take some getting used to. Spacebar jumps, but then you float down as if gravity has just kind of given up. Pressing tab switches from free cursor to locked action mode combat. Left click is your left hand weapon and right click is your right hand weapon. We're told to kill this clone, so behold, combat. Why is it so quiet? Is the audio off? Oh, yes, for some reason the audio options are all off by default, so I stick them back on, activate this panel because a text box told me to, and then we get a voiceover.
We don't have much time, so I need you to listen to me. On the next computer, there's a region pod control terminal. Activate it.
That voice acting was actually quite good. We now get an option to skip the tutorial or play through, which is always a good choice, so I will play it through.
Good work. That'll keep the cloning cycle going. Now, I need you to come get me. I'm on the other side of the Hoover Dam. There's a battle going on, but I'll try to get you through it.
Citizens, we are on lockdown. Any unauthorized personnel outside of the living quarters will be shot on sight. Thank you.
Right, we're inside Hoover Dam and we need to escape because this place seems dangerous and yeah, heads on pikes usually means unfriendly place. This is visual storytelling, but we need a weapon. I wonder what the game will suggest.
You need to find a weapon. Ugh. Well, that axe might work.
You know you're in for a brutal game when the tutorial suggestion is grab that axe out of that guy's skull. We meet a soldier and get told we are a clone, and when we die, all of our memories will be downloaded to the central clone network and we'll just be rebuilt from the nearest cloning facility. What a great in-universe way to explain death and rebirth within an MMORPG. Okay, actual combat time, now we've got a weapon. Let's see if it gets any better. Oh, it does not. It's floaty. Hit animations pass right through enemies. There's no feeling of impact or collision or weight. It's just hold left click while standing tanking all the damage. When you do kill someone, flies appear above the body as a little visual indicator that they are dead. Looting is also a little bit jarring. You need to tab back to the cursor and then click on a body, but when you do this, it can sometimes snap the camera to a new loot angle and then snap back when the animation's over. It's not a major issue, but it's a weak graphical transition, and this is something we will see a lot with Fallen Earth Classic. There's no single major issue, there's just lots of smaller ones. We now have a rifle. Right-click aims down the sights, so we push on through this place and then bump into some good guys trying to escape, and more really good voice acting.
Snipers! Holy shit! Take cover! Run!
We need to take out some snipers. Now, you could just run straight at them, but that seems dangerous, so I run around the stairs, sneak around the inside of this broken complex, and take them out slowly in a really...
I am back. Hi. What a game? Fallen Earth Classic, apparently. Yeah, I'll provide a video in the chat. And you can keep looking at it if you like. Sorry. Road is a bit dry. Sorry about that. Hi. Yeah, so let's do more Mass Effect. Because this game, I want to see what happens next. I am a little bit sleepy, so in about, let's say, an hour and a half to 2 hours, we'll wrap it up. So if anyone wants to come and participate in good old banter on Discord, or not spoiling this game, you're welcome to do so. Let me know and I'll drag you into voice. Everything they obviously say on TOS is Twitch is TOS, which also applies to the Discord, yeah? Which also we have a Discord. And if you've been enjoying your time, yeah, you consider dropping a follow, gosh. In a moment? Yeah, sure, not like no stress. Only if you want. Could have mentioned this earlier, well, before I went on break.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Kalojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
Oh my goodness me.
We signed on for the big stuff
Transparent
when we came to Andromeda.
beach, let's go.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
Nice. Oh, right. So, Ryder has implants, and that's the implants function with the ship. So, swipe left like an iPad, right? If you don't have the password, you can't use it. Similar to the ship. That's all it is. Right? It's amazing. I'm okay with this. At least I brought some back to someone. What are these answers? Oh, such one-liners.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
And here we go with the normalities, temperatures. There you go. Bye.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
They brought religion in.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
Ah, okay. So, this is the galaxy map then, like, apparently. Nice, nice, nice. But I want to see what is on here.
Anomaly detected.
At the Nexus? Ah. Oh god, my eyes. Well, it's kinda cool.
Anomaly on sensors.
Oh, they got rid of the whole guessing estimate.
Deploying probe.
Was that it?
Probe's launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Got a bunch of materials. Nice. Yeah, that is kind of cool. A lot better than Mass Effect 2's system that I absolutely hated. Can I scan this? Ooh, I can. Don't need that. Don't do anything else, right? Ooh. Oh, I didn't want to actually leave it. But no, that was actually kind of cool. I actually like that. Nice. View. The system is back.
Anomaly on sensors.
Right. Okay. Next one. Which we'll skip. So we'll skip it now. I just wanted to do it once. Like, oh, okay, that looks kind of pretty. I guess there's nothing here. Cool. this is still very cool. I could. You know what, we can do that after this. Hang on.
I'm picking up something.
Good.
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Ooh. We gain 270 experience. That's kinda cool. How do I leave? Hang on. Nice. So I am someone of OCD and required to do 100%. This might take a minute.
I'm picking up something.
Done that, we've done that. This would make it 75. We have 2 lamps. Nothing. You're in this one, this one, really. Nothing, nothing. Second leave?
I'm picking up something.
Let's. Wait, do I need to go use that one? Or do I need to scan the Nexus? Okay. So there's a bunch of side quests we can do too. Nothing really I can do, really. Like, oh, no, I don't want to leave. That was a mistake.
Anomaly detected.
Oh my god. Wait, I'm missing one. Where? Well...
Deploying probe.
Oh, that's cute.
I found something.
Ooh, did we find element 0? Element 0 discovered, 40. That's kinda cool. Okay, cool. So we're at 100%. I want to see the jump. Is it a rift?
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. Anomaly on sensors.
So, for what it's worth, this is kind of cool.
Probe away.
Do I have infinite
Tracking a
probes?
huge mineral deposit.
Well, the only downside to this is that the probe speed, I guess, is slow. Nothing else. We can leave. This might take a few minutes. What they have? Probably. The shark shouldn't be doing this. Nothing there. It's kind of good to know though that when I'm scanning the planets for the systems, that it's automatic. You know, I don't have to go hovering my mouse and getting RSI over it. So it's a nice change of pace. Ooh, pretty. The thing is, though, like casually and kind of a geek here, I actually like my space sims. Surprisingly. So games like Elite Dangerous, games like Stellaris, Star Wars, Star Trek, big fan. Yeah. Though Stellaris, being like honest, I'm new to it. Learning, but I have all the DLC. So if you want to play sometime, let me know. Also have a Discord section for Stellaris, specifically, if anyone's interested. Oh, okay, so we're done. Cool. Let's move forward to the next area. Nothing random I need to scan. Next area, and then we'll go to Dex mission. 5-hour mark. Oh, for the straight. Do we count the multiple disconnects as well?
So this is where the human Ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call.
I could go for 8 hours, but it would have changed my voice.
Something. Probe away. I found something. Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical damage.
Oh no. I wanna play more space games. Yeah.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
Oh damn. Well, we found the human Ark. It's a shame that it wasn't able to survive the damage. Damn, and it looks so bad that, you know. Heck. It really is. Look at stuff to this. What a shame. But task done. So positive, I guess. Same though. I was hoping that the human Ark would be alive, but obviously having no contact with them for a period of time, the likelihood of that happening is very low.
Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
And Milky Way research data. Go. Next area, I guess. Well, you can still be very helpful regardless, you know. I think anyway.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. We've got a crater.
It's that Irish girl, the engineer from Mass Effect 2, right? Katie. Katie? Kate. I kept thinking your name was Kelly Chambers for some reason. I don't know why. So I'll be moving on to the actual mission once I've scanned these areas. I need to do it, unfortunately.
Anomaly detected.
Part of how it is.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
147 helium. Nice. And we're finally at 100% and I can get out of that area. Actually do the mission! Hooray!
System, Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Right. Where do we find more rocks? Sorry about that. I am back for now because my net's being poop. I'm still here. It's not my ISP or my problem, it's my net. So again, sorry for the inconvenience. Hi. I am back. I wanna keep going, but that's my third TC within not even a minute. Hopefully it stays connected. Are we good? Do I work? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Again, sorry about that, everyone. It's unfortunately something out of my control. Yeah. So I think we'll raid into someone. I got two people in mind. And then yeah, I think what we'll do for now is that we will be sensible and end it there, just because my net's being uncooperative, I think. A little bit too much. So
Nice.